People telling me how good I am, you can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Shepard, the pass to Carter. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Drexler at the elbow. Good work defensively by Carter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Shepard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Rondo. Here's the teardrop. Rondo against Holiday. Pass to Shepard. To the paint and stolen by Okongwu. One-on-one fast break. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Eason at the line for one.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Ballers.
And got out to a solid lead in that one. And then when it was needed, they made sure they weren't going to give that one away down the stretch.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
He's looking for Duren and finds him. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Drexler against Carter. Rondo passes to Eason. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. At the line for your Ballers, Jalen Duren. 2 shots.
Shooter 2.
He's off on the first. And the Ballers making a change here. Murray's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Eason. He's got 8. Pulls up on the wing. Shots good by Drexler. Drexler's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's check out a group of shooting guards that have been doing some dirty work inside lately, averaging the most rebounds per game at their position over the last 10 games. DeJounte Murray, fourth.
Well, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. I mean, typically a two guard, you're not in tight when a shot goes up, so competing for rebounds is that much more difficult.
And the energy they show on the glass is outstanding. They work so hard in that paint.
Let's get an update on Chet Holmgren. David, what's the status?
He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know quite how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Drexler. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered. And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Drexler outside. Shot clock at 6. Duren pulls it in.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Messi. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Outside, Drexler. Duren pulls it in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Carter, that's good.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
It's a close game here in L.A. Pass to Eason. Now Drexler. Fades. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Messi. There's the lob to Carter. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Ben Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Rondo passes to Eason. Okongwu with it. Outside, Drexler. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 5th rebound in this one.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Final.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Ballers with some changes. Porter comes in for Duren, and Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Carter. Pass to McCain. Poked away. And here they come. All alone. A huge slam, the perfect end of a fast break.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Rondo passes to Landale. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Ballers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. Murray with it. He's covered by Rondo. Clock at 6. Murray, good. And now a 10-point Baller lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's McCain. 9 points last game out.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And here's Rondo. Pass to McCain. Now Rondo to the middle. They need this. He lays it in. McCain's got 5.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Messi. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Eason finds Rondo. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Landale. And the 3 off target. And Murray's got the ball here for the Ballers. Inside. Landale grabs the miss. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's good, and the Baller lead has got down to 9 in the bucket from Herter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Messi. And here is Murray. He's covered by Rondo. Good D by Rondo.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Now Herter. Now Eason. Guarded by Porter. And the dunk by Eason.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Outside Leonard. And that one, good. Leonard's got his first basket of the night. Shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. To the inside, Herter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Herter's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Murray. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got his second basket of the night. And we've reached halftime in this one. Bowlers ahead, up by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. We love the mountain climbing, don't we? Well, there's a huge mountain to climb.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
They hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but, you know, we try. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
At 50% in a decent groove. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Drexler out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Landale in at the 4. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Eason down low. Defended by Carter. And it's sent back by Carter. Now Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
And there's nobody any better in terms of running the pick and roll than Rondo. He's ready to shoot as soon as he comes off the skirt.
Anunoby, no good. Being a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And here's Drexler outside. It's rebounded by Leonard.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players, but his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Down low and stolen by Leonard. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 15 points for Vince Carter. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Landale. Here's Okongwu. Shoots over Duran. Goes back up. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
One shot.
And that one falls for Okongwu. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Rondo. Here's Duran. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Okongwu. Pass to Murray Boyle. Duran pulls it in. The Ballers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Drexler against Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Murray with it. Launches it. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Rondo. Back to Eason. There's a good screen. Here's Murray Boyle. Eason with it. He's got 10. Drains it from beyond the arc. Eason's got 13 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Duran with the screen on run. Here's Murray. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Okongwu. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. A wide open look for Drexler. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Murray. Leonard against Drexler. Murray down low. Can they get it? Eason grabs the board. Eason's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Murray Boyle. Basket is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. some changes. Abaji's checked in, and it's Drew Holiday in for DeJounte Murray. Abaji, the pass to Holiday. Duran a screen. Holiday goes in. 4 on the clock. Here's Abaji. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to ball. Going inside. Here's Rondo. And he hits it to tie the game up. Rondo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I like seeing Rondo look for his shot, showing he's more than just a distributor.
Carter looking around. On the wing, Anunoby. Drexler defender. Outside Carter. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Drexler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Rondo. Okongwu with the screen for Rondo. Back to Drexler. For the lead, Duran pulls it in. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And stolen by Okongwu. And it's ball penetrating. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. So they take the lead. Okongwu's now got 5 now.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Duran with the screen on ball.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Okongwu. He has 5. Pass the ball. To the paint. Here's McCain. Now here's Herter. For 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
One of the most unselfish players in this league. That's a nice pass from Drew.
And here is Ball. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. Vince Carter picks one up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the arm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shepard's checked in for Drew Holiday.
At the line for one.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Known as one of the game's great three-point shooters, Herter knows his role and plays it well.
Shooting in this game, 45%. Shepard, the pass to Carter. Nailed from three-point land. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Ballers.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And checking out some numbers for Chet Holmgren.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Drexler, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Ball hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Ball. Shepard the pass to Abaji. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Misi. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And a missed layup. McCain's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Shepard the pass to Abaji. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Ball. He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the ball is making a change here. Murray's checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Outside Porter. Drexler defending. Shoots the 3. Ball with the rebound. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's McCain. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
For 3, Murray. Another shot. And the layup is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Pass to Eason. Outside, Drexler. Looking to get back on track here. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the ball is making a change here. Duran's checked in.
Line the lanes. Line the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Drexler. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Murray outside. Shoots over Ball. Pass to Abaji. Second chance shot, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
At the line for your Ballers, Edgecombe. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Michael Porter. He doesn't get the second one. 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And it's Rondo in the corner. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Okongwu with the screen for Rondo. The kick out to Ball. 2 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
For someone who doesn't get to the line very often, it's good to see Ball putting some pressure on the defense.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
The first free throw is good.
I'd like to call a little attention to Ball's determination, both on and off the court. You throw a challenge at him, and he will do everything in his power to overcome it.
Ball hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray the pass to Duren. Ball against Murray. Duren sets the screen for Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Ball kicks to Okongwu. To the left side wing. Here's Rondo. Drills it from outside. Rondo's got 10 points in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Murray the pass to Leonard. Murray against Ball to the middle. And Duren slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. OG Anunoby is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Carter. Then it's Holiday. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ball no good. In this game, 45%. There's the lob to Duren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now here's Rondo. Outside, Ball. To the wing right side. Now Okongwu, 6 to shoot. Outside Rondo. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To tie it up. And it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Holiday with the three.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Outside Rondo. Okongwu with a screen on Anunoby. Takes it inside, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Drexler, and that one's drained from the low block. And that's 17 points for Clyde Drexler. And Holiday kicks to Leonard. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Holiday finds Duren. And here's Carter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Rondo. Rondo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot by Okongwu, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. 7-point differential. Anunoby, good.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Outside, Drexler. Pass to Eason. Here's Drexler. Left side, Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Right side, Leonard. Back to Holiday. Now Carter. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got 10 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Okongwu, the shot from the low post is good.
And he's showing signs now of life after going scoreless through the half.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. And Holiday kicks to Anunoby. Driving the lane. A rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
The Ballers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Carter with it. Great touch on the 16-footer. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
It's time for dance jam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
checked in for Lonzo Ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Ballers on D. Rondo passes to Whitehead. Lets it go with a three. Here's Drexler. That one goes. Count it. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Anunoby finds Holiday.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
At the line for your ballers, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Donnie's checked in for Whitehead. And so he makes both from the line.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Rondo dishes to Okongwu. Pass to Drexler from downtown. They get it back.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Carter outside. Duran with the screen on Dunn. Carter for three. Rondo with the rebound. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Now Okongwu. Pass to Rondo. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside Leonard. Back to Holiday. Duran sets the screen for Holiday. Clock at 4. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Rajon Rondo.
And Holiday does not make things easy for defenders. He is very crafty.
Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
On the wing, Drexler. Tries it from the top of the key. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Pass to Holiday. Out to Carter. Holiday, a screen on Eason. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Rondo. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. Yes! And the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You know what? The switch has flipped, and he's in that proverbial zone right now, knocking down 3 of 4 here in the fourth.
And the Ballers making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Line the lane. One shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Carter outside. And stolen by Eason. Nice shot by Rondo. Rondo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
There's a screen by Murray. To the right side. Duran finds Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Rondo passes to Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Duran.
Shooting for the away team, Onyeka Okongwu, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important. And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duran. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Okongwu kicks to Rondo. Now here's Drexler. Over Carter. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Ballers have gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter, being 40% from the field. Lobbed up there for Dunn. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Carter kicks to Anunoby. Back to Carter. It's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And it's good, 2 points. Dunn's got 4 this quarter.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Duran finds Carter. Over Eason. And it's Carter missing. About 47% here in the 4th. Outside Rondo, pass to Drexler. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Rondo. Rondo's got 5 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Murray against Rondo. Carter outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. The 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And good that time. Drexler's got 14 points now in the second half. There's 1:40 left in the game. Murray with it. Looking to end the run. Eason grabs the board. Here's Rondo. Pass to Okongwu. To the inside. Here's Eason. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Drexler. Okongwu down low. Turin's on him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Onyeka Okongwu at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Okongwu. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Carter. And it's going to go the other way.
Away team ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Rondo. Okongwu, the pass to Eason. Kicks it out to Drexler. Back to Eason. No good there. Rondo against Murray. Trying to end the drought. Traps in the tray. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside Rondo. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Tari Eason.
playing a solid brand of basketball.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Now the pass to Hero. Down low. Here's Johnson. 6 to shoot. And just miss after miss right now. And so Levine will bring it up now for Las Vegas.
You could see it in that game, despite the odds going against them. Once it got to OT, they had that belief and resolve that they could win it.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they need. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside, Hero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got a pair of triples in the second half for Pittsburgh. Garland kicks to Levine. It's tipped. Ball against Smith. Ball no good. Las Vegas trails by 3. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Force.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Trae Young, he's checked in for Garland. Zion Williamson's checked in for Pittsburgh. Smith kicks to Young. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Jordan. Las Vegas again missing. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Hero, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Inside, Avdia, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Avdia's got the game tied up here for Las Vegas. Pittsburgh shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Hero passes the ball. Yao with a screen on Young. There's Ball with the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside, Hero. Back to Ball. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands.
Young against Ball. Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. 5 to shoot. Outside Garland. Shoots over Hero. Garland, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the force. Floats it up for Williamson. Here's Jordan. Money from the wing. That's 12 points for Michael Jordan.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Ball finds Lively. And no good. Smith with the defensive effort. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Avdia. Garland's got the lead up to 4 now for Las Vegas. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Checked in for Las Vegas. And with a break in the action, let's now view the NBA assist leaders. 4th, LaMelo Ball.
His passing has been so terrific. You can see his unselfishness really rubbing off on the rest of the team.
Las Vegas on D. 4-point game. Outside, Hero. Pass to Lively. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. And here's Las Vegas. They're on an 18-7 run. Jordan kicks to Young. Avdia with it. And here is Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Pittsburgh pulls it in.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Johnson surveying the floor. Ball, the pass to Hero. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Avdia. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
And the first one drops. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Both free throws good from Avdia.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Avdia against Williamson. Johnson with a screen on Avdia. The drive by Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Avdia, a screen on Ball. To the paint. And finished off by Avdia.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Lively a screen on Avdia. Lively, that's good.
The basketball mind Williamson has is special. Just knows how to break the D down in that pick and roll.
Young dishes to Olynyk. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Els kicks to Avdia. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Hero. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass the ball. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Yao, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Markkanen comes in for Tyler Hero. Las Vegas on D. They lead by 4. Johnson finds Markkanen. Pocket 6. Back to Johnson. Great D that time from Jordan. Johnson's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Avdia trying to break free. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Markkanen. Stolen by Avdia. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Avdia.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Ball. Over Young. It'll go, and the Las Vegas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ball.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Outside, Levine. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Down low, stolen by Levine. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Jordan gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Las Vegas lead.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Young against Ball. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denny Avdia picks one up. Pittsburgh shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
The first free throw is good. Ball hits them both. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. With 1 on the clock, boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Las Vegas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Trey, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open. Pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Make them pick their poison, right? Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court drums. And thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time. A round of applause.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they pass the ball into Shaq, Ernie, and it never comes back out.
That's why they call me the Shaq Hole.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
This upcoming slate is a gut check for them. Good teams level up against good opponents. Bad teams crumble.
Either way, Shaq, I think this is a chance for them to improve, which often happens when you're exposed.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Trae Young is out there with Michael Jordan, then it's Zach LaVine, then it's Denny Avdia, and that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Williamson with it, now Avdia defending. Here's Ball. A second chance effort. Here's Yao, goes up again. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
We're off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Avdia against Williamson. Spins. Avdia, the pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Pittsburgh pulls it in. Yow's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson outside. Williamson against Levine. Fades and shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Williamson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Force. Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Pass to Markkanen. It's good. Markkanen's got 10 points.
Hey, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Shoots from 12. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Johnson kicks to ball. Fires from deep. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Young outside. Floats one. Yow with the block.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
One shot.
That one misses for Johnson. Las Vegas, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Jordan inside. Covered by Johnson. The shot's good from Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Back to Ball. Sweet little floater. Ball's got 17.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Johnson. Tries again. Good D by Jordan. Las Vegas leading by 4. Now Levine. 8 points for him. Yow with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at Pittsburgh, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference. And checking out Las Vegas, 4 games back. Las Vegas, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. For 3, Levine. Las Vegas again missing.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Williamson with the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
He's covered by Young. Back to Young. Pass to Avdia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Avdia's got 15 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Avdia against Markkanen. To the middle. Here's Yao. Misses the baby hook.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And a quick look at some of the numbers for Michael Jordan.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And free throw good from Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And so Young nails them both. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Williamson looking it over. Outside, Markkanen. Pass the ball. Unloads from 13. Unable to get that one.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done. Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Williamson against Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
With his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Las Vegas?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys on the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Las Vegas. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Inside. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Levine's got 10 points.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Johnson finds Williamson. Basket is good, the assist from Johnson. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Yao, and finished off by Yao.
And guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And that 84% free throw percentage is a testament to all the hard work he's put in on the line.
Looney's checked in for Avdiya. And Pittsburgh also making a switch. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Johnson.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality. Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Pittsburgh trails by 4. Outside, Hero. Mr. Williamson. Here's Ball. Carries it from about 10 feet away. Ball's got 19 points.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. When he gets going, it can be a problem.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
And it's tied up with that one. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Young. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Young's got 12.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Picked by Yao. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Jordan, the bounce pass. Young drives in. Yep, it counts. And it's a 4-point Las Vegas lead.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Levine against Williamson. Outside, Ball. The layup off target. Las Vegas leading by 4. Steps back. With the floater. Yao with the block. Williamson against Young. Williamson kicks the ball. To the inside. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 23.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And Young, here we go. Up and in on the layup. And Las Vegas leads by 4.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Williamson outside. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Outside Jordan. Shoots over Hero. Again, Las Vegas scores.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. Pass to Levine from outside the arc. It's good from long range. Levine's got 13 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Jordan against Hero. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Looney passes to Jordan. Back to Looney. There's the pick. A second chance effort. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Matherin's checked in. Pittsburgh shooting an impressive 61% from the field in this third quarter. Williamson outside. Outside Matherin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Garland. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson in the post, guarded by Garland. Pass to Yao. And the rejection by Smith. The shot's good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Young against Ball. Young passes to Hunter. Good D by Williamson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Force. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Pittsburgh, looking at who they've got out there. We've got Hero. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Derek Lively. And there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Jordan. He gets that one. Jordan's got 20 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. Well, Las Vegas shooting at 51%. Really solid. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Free throw good, Garland.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
Both free throws good from Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Garland against Ball. Mathurin with a screen on Garland. He lobs it up. Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Jordan against Hero. Down low. Here's Lively. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Jordan inside. He's covered by Hero.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Ball feeling it out a bit from past the arc. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Jordan. It's hauled in by Hero. Pittsburgh trails by 4. Here's Ball. Good work defensively by Smith.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Ball. There's the drive, and the layup is good. Ball's got 25 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts. And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mathurin passes the ball. Back to Mathurin. Hero on the wing. He's defended by Jordan.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Shooting for the Force, Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And Hero drops them both. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Avdia. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Johnson, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Ball, the pass to Johnson. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Right side, Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Markkanen finds Mathurin to take the lead. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Garland, the pass to Looney. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over ball. Jordan can't get it to go. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Outside, Markkanen. Here's Ball. He nails it, and we're tied up. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
They need this one. Garland with the bucket.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the flow.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Johnson in the corner. Markkanen from outside. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
How about the shooting stroke from Markkanen, appearing very comfortable pulling the trigger from deep.
Garland, the pass to Looney. The shot. And it's good off the back rim and in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From deep, Johnson, and again, it's Pittsburgh with a 3.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Avdia against Mathurin. In transition, here comes Pittsburgh. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Pittsburgh lead.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Back to Avdia. Pass to Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Lively high post. Outside ball. Now Markkanen. And there's Pittsburgh with another bucket.
Already a solid shooter. When you play off Markkanen, you risk getting burned.
Jordan kicks it to Looney. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. He gets it in there.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Ball against Garland. Ball the pass to Markkanen. Now here's Ball. And a miss there on the triple. Jordan outside. And he banks in the layup. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Ball, the pass to Lively. Outside, Markkanen. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lobs it up for Jordan. Stolen by Markkanen. Right wing. Here's Ball, and the shot is good. Ball's got 31.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Jordan, the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And he's really been dialed in here down the stretch. 5 of 7 from the field.
Ball against Garland. And yes, it's good. Ball's got 33.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Outside Garland. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Tries it again. And he lays it up and in. And Las Vegas leads by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So for Las Vegas, Zach LaVine comes in for Kevon Looney. And Trae Young subbed in for Garland. The Force also making some changes. Yao checked in for Jarek Lively. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Benedict Mathurin. Pittsburgh shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Johnson outside. Back to Ball. Yao with a screen on Levine. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
A shot by Jordan, no good. Pittsburgh shooting it brilliantly here lately. 60% from the field. Williamson dishes the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that is a big-time basket. LaMelo entered the league at 19 with such high expectations. This young man ball is used to the spotlight.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. And here's Levine. He's covered by Yao. Levine kicks to Jordan. Pass to Avdia. Launches a 3. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Force.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. And it's Ball penetrating.
And Ball ready for these moments, showing he wants the rock in his hands. Love it.
Jordan against Johnson. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it in.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
Young against Ball. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Jordan against Johnson. Money!
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Ball against Young. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Inside, it counts. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
Mr. Williamson got it.
The man, so many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
It's Las Vegas now. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Yao. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Las Vegas again missing. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at San Diego. It's a long season, but right now they're in great position. Holding that prize top spot. And of course, California, now 9 games behind.
When I look at California, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now, San Diego's starting 5. Christian Brown out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for California, we've got Jason Tatum. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wilkins in at the 2 spot. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Here's Wallace. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Curry's got the ball here for California. Out to the right wing. Jordan, the pass to Wilkins. Now Tatum. 5 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's a pick. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Jordan with it. Here's Wilkins. That three's off the mark. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Barrett. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. Here's Wilkins. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Barrett. Blocked! Curry against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Alex Sarr.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And again, California, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
California trails by 3. Here's Wilkins. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. It's deflected. Outside Davis. Pass to Wilkins. Tatum with it, guarded by Barrett. Here's Davis. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Pure from 3-point range.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Pass to Jordan. Tatum with it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
And he knocks down the first one. Sarr's checked in for Jordan. That one's no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game.
And, you know, that game had to serve as a morale boost. To win like that in OT, it says something about their character.
What I love is that they never gave up on themselves. From the start of that game, they believed in their ability to win.
Count it. Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Here's Wilkins. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For San Diego, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside Barrett. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot from the wing. Tipped. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target. Here's Sarr. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Curry. The three is up. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Barrett. Here's Brown. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
And a nice find by Barrett. He has a complete game.
California trails by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And we'll have a timeout call by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Bagley passes to Bryant. Back to Bagley. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Sarr. And that one is hammered home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Sohan outside. Pass to Capella. Wiseman with it. Vassell outside. Kept alive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Sohan has been well coached on attacking the glass, and doing that gets him the follow-up bucket.
Outside Bagley. Bryant with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the run. On up the court. And Capella slams it down.
Wow. Clint Capella.
California trails by 6. Outside Bagley. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Sasser. Sohan covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sasser. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. The home team on D. They trail by 6. Wiseman. Sarr pulls it in.
Well, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Sasser. Over Vassell. And again, California, no good.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
And here's Sohan. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Sarr. Bryant outside. They set a pick. Inside. Stolen by Capella. And they're on the break. And that one's good. Wiseman. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Diego.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Vassell can't get it to go.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Sasser. To the middle. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bagley. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Capella, screen on Bryant. Up top, Capella. To the inside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Sasser. Now here's Bagley. Here's Moody. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
San Diego leading by 4. Here's Gonzalez. Yet to see a basket.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Sasser outside. Launches a 3. Here's Bagley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Diego with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about San Diego here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking a look at San Diego, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Devin Vassell out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Sohan in at the 4. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
First one falls for him. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Now here's Curry. Four on the clock. Sohan with a rebound. San Diego leading by 8. Antetokounmpo finds Vassell. All alone, and that's good for 2. Vassell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
And he makes the first.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
Brown's checked in for Vassell. And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Pass to Wilkins. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look now at San Diego's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Brown. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sohan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Curry looking it over. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Sochan outside. And there's the screen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Defense is all about will and desire. Here are the NBA leaders in steals so far. Fifth on the list, Anthony Davis.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. There's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Outside Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Strength of Giannis.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
California shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw, no good. And Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Good on the second one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. First trip to the line for him here.
Line for San Diego, Christian Braun. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. California trails by 11. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. For San Diego, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace, and the bucket is good. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Barrett. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line. The rebound by California. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Got it from about 16 feet. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Barrett passes to Wallace. Tatum against Barrett. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Inside, stolen by Davis. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. A different look for California. Sars checked in for Jordan, and Sasser subbed in for Curry. San Diego leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sasser defending. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Well, the Kings shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Wilkins. Give him 8. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass pass to Wallace. Here's Brown. From downtown, drains the triple. And now a 12-point San Diego lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Diego.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
California trails by 17. Sasser with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Yeah, great communication and timing, setting Capella up for a big jam.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Bryant. Looking to win the run. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on James Wiseman.
At the line for 2, Bryant.
Two.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. San Diego leading by 19. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Wiseman, the pass to Vassell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody. And here we have a rundown of the teams with the best rebounding numbers this season. The Kings in 5th.
Yeah, you know, when these two teams play one another, things are going to get physical, especially when it comes to rebounding the ball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. California trails by 21. Now Sasser. No made baskets yet. Pass to Sarr. Bagley, a screen on Wiseman. From deep, Sarr nails it from beyond the arc.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And that one's good. Sarr's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Now here's Sasser. Outside Bagley. Pass to Sasser. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's given them steady production at over 27 points a game. Here's Vassell. From down in the low post, it goes.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
California trails by 18. Sasser outside. Pass to Sarr. And here's Bryant. They set the pick. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Sasser defending. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for San Diego. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And that's very much the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large, they've played mistake-free basketball.
They just look like the better team.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what the fans have to say. Oakland Zoe wants to know, what's your favorite snack?
I could guarantee you on this one, Ernie. Shaq does not do snacks. He does meals.
Well, I must correct you, my good friend Kenneth. I do Shaq-size snacks. I live by my own rules.
Why when you correct me, you always call me Kenneth? But those are shack-sized snacks. They're a giant 5-course meal for most normal people.
That's what you say.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for San Diego. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Anthony Davis is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Wilkins in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Tatum. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8. San Diego leading by 19. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Back to Curry from the arc. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Curry. Jordan, the screen to the paint. And slam dunk by Jordan.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points in the game. Shoots off the step back. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Curry. Launches it. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's got 16 points now.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Wallace, right side. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Making a change here. Sohan's checked in. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league.
You have to appreciate their effort and conditioning. It takes a lot of energy to play that fast breaking style.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Here's Sohan, banked it in off the glass. Sohan's got his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Davis. There's Tatum with the three. Buries it from three. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's the pick. Takes a 13-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Pass to Wilkins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wilkins has got 10 points.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Here's Brown. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And that one's drained from the low block.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Paddles through traffic and lays it in. He's got 10.
Well, it's hard to stop him once he's at the rim. That's a strong move.
Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Back to Barrett. Pass to Brown. Tatum against Barrett. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Tatum. Barrett can't hit. California trails by 16. Wilkins, good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Pass to Tatum. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's the break. Here's Sohan. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Diego.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Different look for California. Bagley comes in for Jordan, and Moody is subbed in for Stephen Curry. California trails by 18. Outside Moody. Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Vassell. And here they come. Here's Gonzalez. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And San Diego with possession here, following the score by California. Here's Vassell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
And that one misses.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
Sars checked in for California. Bryant comes in for Tatum. And he's good on the second. California trails by 17. Bryant outside. Pass to Wilkins. On the clock. Fires from 14. The rebound, San Diego. Capella's got 4 rebounds now.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
A different look for California. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bagley. And it's Curry in for Moody. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. The 3. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 9 points in the quarter.
And a quiet first half from distance. Didn't even try a 3, but now he's 1 for 2 from deep in the second half.
Sohan with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Sohan, right side. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Sar. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Vassell. Wilkins, good.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Now here's Wiseman. Vassell outside. Back to Wiseman. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Tatum, he's checked in for California. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. The rebound by California. Right side Davis. And he can't get that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Now here's Vassell. Tightly guarded. Pass to Wiseman. Sohan outside. Three-pointer. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his sixth rebound on the night. Davis against Vassell. Davis, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Curry. 13 feet out. Davis misses. San Diego leading by 14. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you can tell Vassell likes sharing the ball. He's not just looking for his shot.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And California's shooting is around 55% so far. Davis a screen. The three from Curry. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Vassell. Back to Davis. Shot from 12. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sohan inside. He's covered by Curry. Nice D from Tatum. Sarr passes to Wilkins. 54 seconds left in the third. And it's in there. Wilkins has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now here's Vassell. Defense is right there. Down low. Here's Wiseman. And that one drops. Wiseman's got 7 points in the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now here's Curry. Sohan covering. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis with a man on him.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And so it's San Diego with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot off the mark. California trails by 13. Pass to Tatum. Here's Sarr. Antetokounmpo covering. Sarr passes to Curry. Oh, Stephen Curry, shot maker extraordinaire.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And here's Curry for 3. And California hits again from deep.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by California. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Stolen. In transition, here they come. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Sarr. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Vassell with the rebound. San Diego leading by 12. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Davis finds Curry. Back to Davis. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Wallace, right side. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Shoots over Sarr. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wallace. On the wing, Vassell. There's the 3. Drops in the 3.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Vassell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Curry passes to Tatum. Davis a screen to stop the drought. Tatum can't hit. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Diego. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Outside Tatum. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, BA, it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for three. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Sarr. And California making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Barrett's checked in for San Diego. Davis against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Davis. And again, California no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Kings have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Jordan with it. Here's Wilkins. Outside Curry to end the run. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Wilkins. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Diego leading by 23. Down low. Unloads. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points in the quarter. Curry with it. Pass to Jordan. Now Tatum, guarded by Barrett. No good with the triple.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Takes one from 10 feet, and it's blocked by Davis. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's 2-on-1. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Anthony Davis.
Yeah, explosive full-court play by Giannis. Once he has the ball, he is just gone.
Well, Stan, you've coached some lockdown defenses. With the way the game is officiated these days, is it getting too hard to defend?
Well, it's certainly frustrating. You've heard defenders saying everything is a foul. We might need to redefine incidental contact.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Now here's Sasser. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Left side Moody. The 3 is up. No good on the shot. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Back to Barrett. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Barrett. Here's Gonzalez. Knocks down the triple.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
And California's shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Jordan with it, guarded by Capella. Capella against Jordan. Sasser outside. Outside Bagley. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Barrett. Jacks up a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Will stand the minimum games threshold for postseason awards. It seems to be working as a motivator.
Well, especially, Brian, because those awards can impact player contracts. So that benchmark, 65 games, about 80% of the schedule, that's a bar that players are looking to surpass.
Do you like the 65 games, or would you like to see a different number?
I mean, I think it's great. If anything, I'd like to see it higher.
Bagley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Bagley. Second shot opportunity. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Barrett. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Bagley passes to Bryant. Bagley, a screen on Barrett. And Bryant, here we go. Outside Moody. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pass to Sasser. The 3. And California hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Moody. Tight defense on him. One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Sasser outside. Pass to Bagley. Here's Jordan. And here's Sasser. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gonzalez passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Marcus Sasser.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Gilgeous-Alexander, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Diego making a change here. He makes 1 of 2 that time. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
No, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the power forward position.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by
And so in the game for Albuquerque, we've got him. And Thompson, Austin Reeves out there with Koulibaly. And there's Jackson, and it's Olajuwon in the center. For Albuquerque, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Fire! From way out, he got it!
Coming up next for Atlanta. Thursday night, the best night of the week for it. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Austin Reeves out there with Bilal Koulibaly. And Thompson, then it's Jackson, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Koulibaly. They get it again. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at Albuquerque. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Well, I think for Atlanta, they weren't supposed to be this good this far into the season. The question everyone is asking, can they keep it up? I just love the ball movement.
And Beal launches from deep, and Atlanta misses again. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's Jackson with the 3, and again it's Albuquerque from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Simmons, the pass to Dort. Now here's Beal. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. Atlanta in 5th.
These teams fuel their offense by creating turnovers that lead to open floor opportunities.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Clock at 4. Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. On offense, here's Albuquerque. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Thompson passes to Olajuwon. And a two-handed jam!
This big run has given them the boost they needed to push through and snatch the lead.
Now a timeout call by Atlanta.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Simmons. To halt the run. Pass to Kessler. Here's Garnett. Just 3 to shoot. And Beal puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. The kick out to Simmons. Dort, a screen on Thompson. Simmons, the pass to Garnett. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And Reeves has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Love to see this commitment from Simmons, taking it to the defense on the inside.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Sharps checked in. And both free throws good for Simmons. And here's Albuquerque now. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Koulibaly on the wing. Back to Jackson. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And they're running. Lays it up and banks it in.
Generating offense through his defense. Beal, love seeing him take over like this.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. The rebound by Atlanta. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
Sharp passes to Jackson. Thompson against Dort. Pass to Olajuwon. And stolen by Simmons. And he lobs it up to the rim. Right side Sharp. Ooh, poked away. Thompson outside. And here's Jackson. Koulibaly on the wing. Thompson with a screen. Inside to stop the drought. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Here's Dort. Down low. Here's Simmons. The shot comes out. Nice D from Thompson. Well, Albuquerque shooting only 42%. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. They set the screen. Shoots over Jackson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
For 2, Kevin Garnett.
First one falls for him. And as we get into the meat of the season, teams sometimes have those team-building excursions, RJ. Any favorites you ever participated in?
We had a Napa excursion one time. That was a lot of fun. But bowling, seeing a movie, all of those things were fun.
Buzelis is checked in for Atlanta. White comes in for Simmons. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Olajuwon. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Atlanta trails by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Garnett. Now Dort. Guarded by Sharp. Here's Garnett. 9 points in the game. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Garnett. Back to White. To the inside. And here's the fast break.
That's an athletic play by Sharp. Putting in the sweat to beat the other guys back on the fast break.
Atlanta is shooting 35% so far in this one. Here's Garnett. Now White, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. He buries it from 3. White's got 12 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Thompson outside. Back to Koulibaly. Pass to Sharp. Thompson against Dort. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Risacher. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Turner with it to the paint. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
There's a screen. Inside. Tipped. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Here's Risache. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Out to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Just 4 to shoot. Dort for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Albuquerque leading by 9. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. Atlanta, second.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
Williams is checked in for Dort. Right wing. Here's McNeely. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Atlanta is shooting just 27% in the second quarter. White can't hit.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to McNeely. Fires the 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
White looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Williams up top. Outside White. Nice shot from 10 feet out. White's got 14. Albuquerque leading by 7. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Risache gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
To the inside, here's Thompson, off with the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Buzelis, and it's blocked. Thompson left side. Look it again, 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Here's Risache. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for Albuquerque. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
Fellas, what do you say we take a look now at the power rankings?
You know, for Albuquerque, not a lot of movement for them since the last rankings. But we all know they'll be a factor unless something really goes wrong for them.
There is a lot of talent on that roster, but also untapped potential, it seems. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
For those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Albuquerque now. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Lou Dort. Walker Kessler out there with Risache. And it's Garnett in at power forward. Here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Atlanta trails by 10. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Jackson out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Simmons against Thompson. To the middle. Olajuwon. No good. A bit long that time. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Simmons. And he lobs it up! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Sunday, and then on Wednesday, on defense, the visiting team. 8-point game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kessler. The three from Risache. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. Jackson's gotten his third basket of the night.
This is what a near 7-footer like Jackson delivers, tough inside scoring.
Down low. Kessler passes to Garnett. Here's Risache. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. Risache's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And Simmons has got the ball here for Atlanta. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Risache. Coulibaly defending. The offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. He's got 9. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Jackson on the wing. Back to Thompson. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And it's time to check the NBA blocks leaders. Well, you look at Kessler, top 5 in block shots. He challenges everything.
He always makes an impact with his shot blocking. He's a constant presence around the rim.
Here's Simmons. Dort outside. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Dort. Now here's Kessler. Now here's Dort. He's covered by Reeves. The shot by Dort, no good. Albuquerque leading by 9. The open shot by Thompson. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
That one falls. Koulibaly's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Jackson. Here we go. Here's Koulibaly. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Albuquerque, Koulibaly. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Atlanta making a change here. Beal's checked in. Sharp, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And he can't hit the second. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Kessler. He's got 5. Pass to Rizachet. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Blocked!
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Atlanta trails by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Garnett. Over Reeves. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Reeves. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
There's a screen. Pass to Rizachet. 11 feet out. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Rizachet. Beal's got his second basket of the night. And Reeves has got the ball here for Albuquerque. Outside Koulibaly. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Jackson outside. Reeves against Beal. It's hauled in by Beal.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You gotta credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Albuquerque.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And Beal drops them both.
An all-around threat. Beal is one of those guys that provides leadership in your locker room.
Pass to Olajuwon. To the inside. Deflects the pass. The rebound by Atlanta. It's Dort on the wing. Guarded by Sharp.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Coulibaly. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Coulibaly's got 10 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Risacher. Kessler, a screen. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Dort outside. Back to Beal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And here we can check out the story for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Pass to Sharp. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Sharp. There's a screen from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Dort outside. Beal with it. Over Sharp. Off the left rim and out. Albuquerque leading by 4. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Jackson.
The more time Jackson spends at the rim, the better. His length is a deciding factor in this game.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8. Pass to White. Shoots. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Dort, the pass to White. Sharp against Beal. And there's a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Outside Sharp. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Simmons is checked in for Atlanta. Thompson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And here's Albuquerque now. 6-point lead. Gets the 3 to fall.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
White for 3. On target from range. White's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the inside. Clock at 6. Pass to Turner. Here's Sharp. The rebound by Atlanta. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
One shot.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 3-point game. Turner passes to Sobers. And here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by White. Down low. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
1:24 left in the third. To the paint. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Turner, a screen on Simmons. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Atlanta.
Normally he drains that.
And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Sharp against Dort. Turner, a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Inside for the lead. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Risache. Koulibaly defending. Pass to Garnett. 3 seconds left. That shot missing. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Albuquerque out in front, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Atlanta trails by 3. We've got Lugens Dort. Also Ben Simmons out there. Risache out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Dort's shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Well, Albuquerque shooting a solid 47%. Outside Reeves. Pass to Olajuwon.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Albuquerque. Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2 and 3-point advantage.
To tie it up. Simmons, no good. Simmons has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Garnett. Shoots over Turner, and he hits it to tie the game. Garnett's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Kessler.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Risache. Back to Simmons. Reeves against Dort. Here's Garnett. To the inside. Here's Kessler. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Thompson against Simmons. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for two.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Garnett. Here's Risache. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Dort against Reeves. Here's Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Reeves. He got a piece of it. Dort against Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Thompson against Simmons. Here's Koulibaly. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Jackson. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Simmons, the pass to Garnett. The shake. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Kevin Garnett.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gotta get it. Big girl, let's get it. Good chair.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Reeves. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Olajuwon. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Kessler. Simmons looking around. Here's Garnett. Dort outside. Here's Riza Shea. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Simmons, the pass to Dort. Pass to Riza Shea. The 17-footer. That one drops for him. And Atlanta leads by 2.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Outside Reeves. Drives to the hoop. And it's good for 2.
This is why you gotta clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Dort outside. Here's Garnett. Pass to Simmons. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. For 3. Here's Garnett. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Creating havoc. Reeves loves to stick his nose in there.
And his defenses have adjusted to Austin Reeves scoring. Richard, he's countered with the pass.
Austin Reeves doesn't get enough credit for how good his handle is, how much it's improved. It's allowed for him to score, get into different places, and make these passes.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Simmons, the pass to Dort. Here's Garnett. The 3 from Riza Shea. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Koulibaly's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Olajuwon. Jackson outside. Reeves up top. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons. And off the glass. That one's good.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Jackson outside. Drills the baseline jumper. Jackson's got 9 points here in the second half.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Riza Shea. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Thompson passes to Olajuwon. Unloads from 13. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
Here's the pick. Here's Dort.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Thompson passes to Olajuwon. Outside Reeves. Koulibaly up top. Back to Reeves. Over Dort. Shot is good by Reeves.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Here's Rizachet. Koulibaly defending. Pass to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. Koulibaly defending. Now here's Kessler. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Jackson. Here's Koulibaly. Off target from 3-point range.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Dort, left side. Over Reeves. The shot by Dort, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, "Enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down." The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Reeves against Dort. Pass to Rizachet. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Albuquerque. Jackson outside. Thompson against Simmons. And here's Koulibaly. It's rebounded by Rizachet. Pass to Simmons. Throws it up high.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Reeves with a screen on Simmons. Fires for 3. And it's Koulibaly missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Garnett. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Garnett's got 18 points in just the second half. Here's Thompson. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Second chance shot. The shot no good. Good D by Kessler. And for Atlanta, they're shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Jackson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Koulibaly. Good D by Simmons. Dort outside. Pass to Garnett.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Simmons against Thompson. Outside Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Reeves. Ooh, yes. Throw it down. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So Albuquerque wins it. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. We are live. It's a Thursday night presentation here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Ballers. Fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three, 7.5 games behind. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bridges out there with Nembhard. Then there's Bird. Then there's Jarred Vanderbilt. And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on.
Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, BA, sometimes it takes a...
Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard spot. Holiday from long range. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense, as a result, to have to come out and guard him at times.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean...
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take. Welcome everyone to the NBA on the three-point shot. So important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams. Jarred Vanderbilt out there with Bird. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Gasol. And it's Nembhard in at the point guard position.
This is just what Bird does
He makes shooting from range look easy.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Bird for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Bird's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Carter finds Holiday. From deep 3-point territory. The Ballers keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You take a look at the Ballers. So far, they've got the 4th best record in the conference. 7.5 games behind.
Well, right now for the Ballers, this hasn't been the breakout season that many... predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out is just about putting in the work, coming to every game ready to compete, and never giving less than your best.
Count that bucket. Bruce got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Heads up play by Holiday. He saw the opening and helped exploit it.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Marc Gasol. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Jalen Duren, number 1.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
Nembhard finds Bird. Claxton a screen on Carter. Here's Bird. Here's Claxton. It's deflected. Holiday with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Carter lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Baller lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Ballers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Duren with a screen on Vanderbilt. From 12 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Anunoby's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Bridges passes to Nembhard. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go from 14. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Duren against Claxton. Duren sets the screen for Holiday. Over Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. Out of bounds. The ball is now with possession.
And checking out some stats for Carter. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. He's getting around 28 points per, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he does so much for this team, but it starts with the way he leads the offense.
And he's willing to take on the scoring load. And look, he is more than capable of delivering.
Shepard the pass to Carter. Duren sets the screen for Carter. Second chance shot, and Duren finishes inside.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Holiday, the pass to Shepard. Anunoby outside. Inside. Here's Duren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Nick Claxton. RJ, for the few teams already suffering big-time injuries, how do they keep up their spirits? How do they keep going?
I feel like the term next man up is overused, but what it comes down to is you need to have faith in the guys you have available.
And the first one at the line is good. Grant is checked in for Vanderbilt. And both free throws good for Duren. Here's Nembhard, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Nembhard. Bird outside. Claxton sets the screen for Bird. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Porter's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Pass to Shepard. Six on the shot clock. From the wing, it's hauled in by Claxton. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Let's get an update on Gasol. What's the status, David?
Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart. Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Nembhard, the pass to Porter. Pass to Bird. Messi grabs the rebound.
And to put things simply, this has not been his goal.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Then Saturday, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Here's Claxton. Now Grant. Still scoreless. And it's sent back by Carter. Shoots it up. Nice shot from the wing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Bird. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Shepard. Back to Carter. Duran a screen. Carter with the bounce pass. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Grant. To the paint. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And it's blocked. Leonard looking over the floor. Duran down low. Grant on him. He had a nice open look right there. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Ballers.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Grant. Gasol setting the pick for Grant. Shoots over Duran. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Now the Ballers with it. They're on a 19-6 run. Rejected by Gasol. Hits it from three-point range. And the Ballers lead by 16.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
Porter passes to Burks. There's a screen by Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Burks. 9-point game his last outing. To the inside. Here's Gasol. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And 11 points for Marc Gasol.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Duren with the screen on Burks. And Duren slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, Gasol. Lets the three fly. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Down low, Nisi. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And the ball is making a change here. Porter's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Porter against Murray. Gasol a screen on Murray. Gasol trying to free himself up.
A stellar defender for a point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
And here's Leonard from three. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bucket is good. Gasol's got 6 here in this quarter.
And excellent production tonight from Gasol. His numbers being called, and he is not disappointing.
Here's Murray. Porter pulls it in. Fires from way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Ballers lead by 19. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus of that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, and making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
I always like to play other good teams. To be the best, you have to beat the best. We'll see if they accept the challenge.
Iron sharpens iron, right, Shaq?
Yes.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team.
Poor communication right now. They've been out of sync offensively, and you can feel the frustration building.
Man, they've been taking some wacky shots out there. Looking like Ernie out there.
Hey, easy. I got a J. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. They've got Jalen Duren. Kawhi Leonard is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Murray. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Out of bounds, the ball is now with possession.
And let's review some numbers for Mikal Bridges. He's averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. Pass to Bridges. Here's Nembhard. He's covered by Murray. Nembhard with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Bridges. Duren pulls it in.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Bridges. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Carter. Inside, and stolen by Anunoby. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Vanderbilt against Murray. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Bird.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Up top, Nembhard. Defended by Carter. Gasol, a screen on Carter. It's stolen by Duren. Pass to Carter. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Murray dishes to Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Murray. And that's now 9 points for Kawhi Leonard. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month. The steal leaders at the small forward. Second is Kawhi Leonard. Fourth, OG Anunoby.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
These guys are stoppers. There is no assignment that is too tough for them.
Bird against Leonard. Fader on the way, and it's in off the backboard. Bird's got 15.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Carter outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the paint, and stolen by Gasol. Bird against Carter. Pass to Nembhard. Bridges outside. On the wing, Bird. Defended by Carter. Carter pulls it in.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Left side, Leonard. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the number one reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Nembhard on the wing. Bird shoots over Leonard. That doesn't go either for Bird. Fires it up, and Leonard gets it to go. He's got 13. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. It's Bird, top of the key. Bird can't get that one to fall.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Murray kicks to Carter. Outside Leonard, three-pointer. They get it again, and the Ballers call time here. Grant is checked in for Vanderbilt. Here's Holiday. To the middle. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Bridges left side. Bird outside. Good on the triple. Bird's got 18 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Holiday finds Carter. Fires the three. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist from Carter. Carter's got 3 assists tonight. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby. who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
Holiday against Gasol. Holiday, the pass to Abaji. Over Gasol, and Gasol sends it back. Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Gasol, the bounce pass. And here's Bird from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Bird's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
There's the lob to Carter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And here we can check out the story for Mikal Bridges.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And the Ballers making a change here. Porter's checked in. Carter inside the three-point line. That shot is off. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Thibault, the pass to Porter. Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. Porter's got 5.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
To the inside. A shot by Messi, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Porter. Now, here's Burks. Outside, Gasol. Tries from 10. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Holiday. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Burks. And the layup falls.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Carter up top, defended by Thibault. They set the pick. Lets it fly from 18. Carter with the bucket. He's got 15.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Porter passes to Gasol. Tries it from 9. No good on that one. The Ballers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Offensive rebound. And Porter putting it right back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Porter against Holiday. Porter dishes to Gasol. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Sensational feel in the painted area. Get Gasol the ball. Let him use his size and intelligence to full advantage.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Ballers.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And what you like about Gasol, he can put up big numbers, but he also does the little things that don't always show up on the stat sheet.
Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Claxton. Here's Gasol. Outside, Porter. Shot clock at 5. Charity stripe shot. Another shot. Gasol setting the pick for Bird. Shot from the top of the key, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Kawhi Leonard. David?
And this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them. Right in the thick of the season, this is a major blow. We'll see how this group of players responds going forward. Back to you guys.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Free throw good, Porter.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And Porter drops them both. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Bridges outside. Bird right side. Pass to Porter. Bridges outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Now, here's Duren. He's defended by Gasol. Porter passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Porter. Here's Bridges. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Duren. Left side, Porter. Over Claxton. Porter, no luck.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
Back to Bridges. To the paint, here's Bird. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bird's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Duren. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Now, Nembhard. Outside Gasol. There's 31 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Bird.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a pair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Bird against Leonard. Outside Porter. In the corner, it's Duren. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. And Duren slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Ballers ahead, running away with this one. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Ballers, and that game closes out the four-game homestand for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Nembhard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Bird. And it's Gasol at the 5, home in the paint.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Bridges. Duran pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Bridges, and the shot goes in.
The defense makes Bridges work for it, but he is more than up for the task.
Murray the pass to Porter. Carter against Bridges, and here's Leonard from 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And Bridges has a nice all-around game, including knowing when to involve his teammates.
Carter against Bridges. Now here is Carter. He's guarded closely. Murray scanning the floor. Carter with it. Gasol covering. And it's Carter missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Inside. No good from Bird. The Ballers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Carter. Nembhard, the pass to Vanderbilt. Gasol setting the pick for Bird. Carter pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Porter.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Michael Porter.
One shot.
One shot.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Anunoby outside. Back to Murray. Outside Leonard. Five on the clock. Carter down low. Defended by Bridges. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Nembhard with it, A wide open look for Bird. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Murray. Duran a screen to the middle. And Duran slams it in.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nembhard finds Gasol. Back to Nembhard. Bridges outside. Vanderbilt a screen on Carter. Here's Bridges. Anunoby sends it back. Murray outside. Outside Leonard. Fires for three. Nembhard grabs the board.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And it's Bird missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Knocks it loose. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Good D by Anunoby. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Carter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 21 points for Vince Carter. Nembhard the pass to Vanderbilt. Leonard against Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Free throw good, Bird. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
Murray outside. Clock at 6. Duran sets the screen for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Carter against Bridges. 16 feet away. No good that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Bird can't hit. The Bowlers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Carter kicks to Murray. Duran sets the screen for Murray. From deep, he's looking for Duran and finds him. Oh, good on that one. Being a meager 37% for the game. Up top, Nembhard. He's covered by Murray. Nembhard, the pass to Bird. Here's Gasol. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Somewhat of an unorthodox looking jump shot, but hey, Gasol continues to get it done even with that rotation.
Pass to Leonard. Anunoby a screen on Bird. Anunoby against Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Duran against Gasol. Pass to Bridges. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Murray kicks to Leonard. Murray right side. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Murray's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Pass to Vanderbilt. Locked in Emhard. And here's Bird. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Let's meet your home team.
Tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bam Adebayo is out there with George. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then it's Daniel Gafford. And it's Payton in at the 1. Here's Gafford. Outside Payton. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Williams. Back to Adebayo. Payton with it. Gafford with a screen on Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Clock is at 3. Gafford finds Adebayo.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Barnes passes to White. Ivy outside. Lets it go from deep. Adebayo grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to George. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
White looking it over. Down low. Here's Ivy. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, there we go. Finally, they make one. Maybe that'll get them going.
Williams passes to Gafford. Now here's Payton. Ivy defends. Back to Gafford. White against Williams. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
Payton, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Williams against White. Payton with a screen on White. Williams passes to George. Barnes with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside White. Pass to Ivy. From behind the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Ivy's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. To the inside. And the dunk by Gafford.
And most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Payton. No points so far. Fast break, here we go for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ivy. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Outside White. He drops it from range. White's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Pass to Williams. George outside. Mobley grabs the board. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ivy against Payton. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Adebayo. The three from Barnes. They get the rebound. Edey, that's good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Paul George. Here's Butler. Right now, he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Outside Payton. Gafford with a screen on Ivy. Back to Gafford. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Edey. Mobley up top. Ivy outside. On the clock. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Ivy's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Payton passes to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. From the baseline. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Outside White. Ivy, a screen on Williams. Here's Edey. Mobley passes to Ivy. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Payton passes to Gafford. Butler with the ball. He's guarded by Barnes. The kick out to Williams. Adebayo, a screen on White. Williams' shot is good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Ivy against Payton. Barnes the screen. And here's Ivy from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Payton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Ivy passes to Barnes. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Barnes.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Outside Butler, lets the 3 fly, hits the trifecta. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Edey. And here's White. Mobley, a screen on Williams. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. In transition. And down it goes. 2 points. Williams has got 7 points in the game. Shooting the rock around 46% so far. From deep, Mobley fires in the triple.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Ivy against Payton. Left side, Butler. 5 to shoot. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. And here's Ivy from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Now here's Butler. Over Barnes. Butler can't get it to go. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
Now here's Butler. Poole finds Butler. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Butler's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Griffin against Green. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 47 left in the first. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by George. A nice shot by Butler. Butler's got 7.
Now the combo of strength and quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Now Griffin. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. Let's take a look at the numbers for Evan Mobley.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Butler with the ball. He's got 7. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. Now here's Poole. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Outside Barnes. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Barnes continues to show steady improvement as a distributor. Fantastic pass.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Green, a screen. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brent, you think about Jimmy Butler. Great in the regular season, even better in the playoffs.
Yeah, extremely tough. I mean, he has grit and resilience, but tough-minded in the toughest moments, and that's where his teammates rely on him. Jimmy Butler shows up big come playoff time.
George outside, wide open, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler, a screen on Barnes. Here's Hart. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So crucial for Hart to get to the line, establish some confidence. He's solid from there. And I think it sometimes gets his perimeter game going.
No good on the second free throw. Poole against George. Right side Barnes. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Butler. Over Highland. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Butler. Josh Hart is out there with Green. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Valanciunas in at center. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. They get it back.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Hart with a screen on Hyland. And they call an illegal screen here. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season. And here are the teams leading the way in steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Butler. Now here's George. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. From downtown, rebounded by Green. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Poole. Now here's Williams. Green, a screen. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Down low. And Griffin slams it in.
Barnes making sure that his teammates stay involved.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. It's Poole on the wing. 3-pointer. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Poole outside. Williams on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup falls. 9 points in the game.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
George feels it out a bit. The 11-footer. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Hart. Pass to Valanciunas. George over to help. The kick out to Poole. Here's Williams. And the shot's good. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
George against Poole. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Sunday, then on Tuesday.
And you know, for that matchup with San Diego, this is one we've all been waiting for. 2 of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. The visitors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Poole, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Poole's got 5 points.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
Williams against White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Payton's checked in for Williams. Now here's Poole. 15 in his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ivy. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
George finds Adebayo. Yep, that one goes.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's Poole. From about 19. Yep, that one's good.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Edie. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Adebayo. Poole against White. Poole, the pass to Hart. Poole against White. Adebayo, a screen on White. Poole from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. The 3 is up. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 6 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. The rejection. Now here's White. 7 points in the game. Here's Barnes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
A little bit of length and a little bit of strength. That pays off for Scotty Barnes.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Now here's Butler. He picked up 10 in his last game. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Ellis is checked in for Ivy.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Outside Barnes. Butler with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Butler on the take. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Gafford finds Hart. Here's Butler. He's guarded by White. Adebayo, a screen on White.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Pass to Ellis. And here's Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Barnes. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Butler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Here's Ellis. Still no points. Mobley outside. to the middle. And Gafford with the block.
Well, Gafford uses his size to reach out and delete that attempt.
White with the steal. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Outside Payton. Pass to Butler. Gafford with a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. And the dunk by Gafford.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jordan Poole.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here's Barnes to the inside. Mobley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Mobley's got 10 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Gafford. He's got 6. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Gafford with a screen on White. Now Gafford, defended by Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Taking it up strong, Gafford rewarded with a trip to the free throw line.
No good on that one. George, he's checked in for White. Good on the second one. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Payton against George. Mobley outside. Six to shoot. Back to George. Over Payton. And George gets it to go on the assist by Mobley. George has got his second basket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Butler. The three. The three dropped in by Jimmy Butler.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Butler. He's got 17. And Williams punches it home.
What a jam by Williams, just springing off the floor and throwing it down.
George with it. Payton covering. Pass to Mobley. 1:16 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And early on, he was drawing a lot of contact and getting to the stripe. But that hasn't been the story here in the second quarter.
Highland, he's checked in for Ellis. And he's good on the second. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Butler surveying the floor. Butler goes for it inside.
A big night for Butler. We've seen him as the guy on a finals team, and Jimmy can definitely carry your offense.
Outside Barnes. Mobley on a screen. Outside Barnes. Griffin finds Mobley. Offline with a 3. It's a close game here in Boston. Here's Green. Oh, Green right through the contact there.
How about Draymond on the floater there?
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Butler against Barnes. Butler on the wing. Fires from the wing. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
Now let's turn our attention to Jimmy Butler and that impressive first half we just witnessed.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like he wants it more than anybody else on the floor.
Ernie, what is a naked eye?
I was just about to say, isn't the eye always naked?
It is.
Well, no, if you put glasses on.
Ooh.
Are glasses like clothes? Eye clothes. Let's start a new company, Kenny.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. We've got Barnes, Edey out there with Mobley. Then it's Derek White, and it's Ivy in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Deflected!
Yeah, aggressive defense from Ivy. Goes right at the shot and manages to block it.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To the paint. Williams against White. Fires the three. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and Mobley with the block. White against Williams. Outside White. White with a screen on Payton. Barnes in the post, guarded by Payton. Barnes, it's good.
With his strength and his skills, Scotty Barnes can finish inside very quick.
Pass to Adebayo. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Stolen by Ivy. Outside White. Now here's Mobley. Outside Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Edey. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Payton against Ivy. George passes to Gafford. Williams on the wing. Pass to George. Here's Gafford from the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. White, the pass to Ivy. Back to White. Barnes with a screen on Williams. Here's White. And now a look at the teams who excelled at rebounding over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The visitors with the ball. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Williams against White. Here's Payton. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. Adebayo passes to Payton. Here's Gafford. And here's Ivy. He's got 7. Here's Barnes. It's good. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
George scanning the floor. And the dunk by Gafford.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Ivy against Payton. Pass to Edey. Back to Ivy. Looking to end this cold spell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Ellis is checked in for Scotty Barnes. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by White. Williams passes to Hart. And here's Gafford. Pass to Poole for the tie. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. And sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular.
Now here's Ivy. Give him 8. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Gafford. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Edey.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here's Mobley. He's got 10. Mobley, a screen on George. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Shooting only 42%. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Hart. Pass to Poole. George outside from behind the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. Well, Brendan, a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, BA. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Count it. Poole's got 7.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
Ivy passes to Ellis. Over Williams. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green to the middle. Williams. Ellis with a rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to White. Griffin, a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from the high post. Ivy's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
White against Williams. Drops it in from 14 feet away. 15 points in the game.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Outside White. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Mobley. Green covering. Ivy against Poole. Out to Mobley. Fires from deep. Cuts basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Now Williams. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. In transition, here they come. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. George, he's checked in for White.
Substitution on the court.
Now Butler. He's got 19. Poole outside. Lets the three fly. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Valanciunas with brute force on that play, and you get inside like that, you gotta hit the guy.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Butler against Ivy. And then jammed it down as he goes right over Jimmy Butler.
Unbelievable. Ivy living that life above the rim.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hart with a screen on Ivy. Here's Butler. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Ellis. Over Hart. Ellis's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Hart. Goes back up. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Count it. Good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Hart. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from 14. And that one drops for him. Butler's got 21.
They don't call him Jimmy Buckets for nothing.
Pass to Mobley. Back to George. Here's Ellis. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Griffin's got 13 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Poole, the pass to Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
On the attack, Jimmy Butler playing with that edge.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
On the wing, Ivy. Butler covering. Ivy against Butler. Shoots. Ivy's shot is off. Shooting only 42%. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by George.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Butler. give him 23. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Butler against Ivy from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ivy's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole! And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bam Adebayo, also Daniel Gafford out there, Paul George out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Peyton in at the point.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Now here's George. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edey. 5 on the clock. And Gafford comes to help. Griffin outside. The three is up. Paul George pulls down the board. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Gafford. He's guarded by Barnes. Adebayo, a screen on Griffin. Outside Peyton. Launches it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Griffin against Butler to the paint. George with a steal. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
And how about the bounciness of DG, Daniel Gafford, into the air with ease.
George against Barnes. George outside from the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Adebayo. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Derek White's checked in for George. Pilot, the pass to Barnes. White with a screen on George. The three from Barnes. Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
It's hauled in by White. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Highland against Peyton. Pass to Edey. They still need this. And he lays it in.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
George outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's stolen by Highland. Outside Barnes. Pass to Griffin. Doubled by Peyton. Here's Edey. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Payton against Highland. Outside Payton. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Payton's got 4 points this quarter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Barnes with a screen on Payton. Here's Highland. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Outside White. Back to Barnes. Pass to Griffin. Barnes against Payton. They set a pick. Clock at 6. Inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead. At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Now here's Williams. Gafford with a screen on White. Williams. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the vision is far past his years. Williams with great decision making.
Highland with a screen on Williams. Back to Highland. And the layup is good off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
George against Barnes. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. White against Williams. White can't hit.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Payton attacking. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Williams. George outside. To the right side. Griffin against Adebayo. And he's off from 17. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. White against Williams. Outside Barnes. White with a screen on Adebayo. Pass to Highland. Jacks up a 3. Here's Edey. Outside White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Adebayo against Griffin. George, right side. To get back on track. Here's Gafford. Blocked! George against Barnes. Outside White. No good on the triple. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Adebayo passes to Gafford. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Ivy's checked in for Highland.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Adebayo. Outside Payton. Gafford the screen. And the shot goes down.
Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Here's Griffin. Outside Barnes. Pass to Griffin. Ivy outside. The rebound by Payton. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Inside. Now here's Gafford. Guarded closely. Payton against Ivy. Lets it go. Payton, no good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Ivy. Nifty move.
Already a dynamic scorer, and the defense knows it. Ivy's taking advantage of them being aggressive here.
Free throw good. Ivy.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Back to Payton. Griffin against Adebayo. Gafford passes to Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
There's a lot of things that they love about Jalen Williams, but his polished all-around game is something appreciated. He can fill the roles and fill the holes for whatever they need to do.
If they want to come away with a victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Ivy against Payton. The 3 from Barnes. Nails it from 3.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Payton. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Fourth team foul.
Mobley, he's checked in for Griffin.
Gary Payton at the line for 1.
Let's shot.
Ivy with the ball. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford. Williams passes to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Williams. Here's Payton. No good from outside. Shooting it at 52%. Mobley outside. Pass to Ivy. The 3 ball. Gafford grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Butler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Barnes.
The last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
Jimmy Butler at the line for 2.
3 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
Butler gives you so much toughness and determination. This guy can really impact what the culture of your team is all about.
Butler hits them both. Now here's White. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter.
Away team foul. Gary Payton, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Knocked away.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Gafford with the block. Williams passes to Payton. Butler on the wing. Gafford with a screen on White. Outside, Williams. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Edey.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
.44 seconds left in the game. Butler against Barnes. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Mobley finds Ivy. Doubled by Payton. Here's Edey. And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Here's Butler, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Now here's Butler. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. There should be.
Oh, say does that song.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA.
Pascal Siakam out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Kidd in at the point.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Paolo Banchero. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein, and it's McGrady. At the 2, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Kuminga's shot is off.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside Jones. Jokic against Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to McGrady. Doncic on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
First free throw is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic hits them both.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Siakam looking it over. Jokic the screen. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Steven Adams checked in for Pascal Siakam. Pass to Filipowski. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. No good with a layup. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Black. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Pass to Filipowski. The shot from the low post is good. Filipowski's got his second bucket of the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Here's Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
And it's just a couple of bad breaks, and then you're on the losing end. I'm sure they're going to bounce back quickly.
Middleton. He's checked in for Jokic. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
The three has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
The home team on D. Here's Shed, still without a bucket. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Shed, down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Caruso. And it's Shed missing. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Caruso, the pass to Black. Outside Jones. This one for three. Drills it from deep. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Middleton outside. It's hauled in by Black. Black's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to Watson. Here's Black. Middleton covering. Shot from the top of the key. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Black's got 5 points now this quarter. Middleton looking around. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You take a look at the home team. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot. Reed's checked in for Caruso. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Shed. No points yet. Pass to Diabate. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Kuminga to snap the cold streak. Jones grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Black. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Adams. Pass to Black. To the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Los Angeles trails by 5. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Chris Middleton.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Pass to Shed. Now here's Thomas. Will it go? Jones grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Middleton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Back to Watson. Here's Black. Reed sets a screen. To the left side wing. Three-pointer, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thomas with the ball. Got a hand on it. Now here's Watson. Middleton covering. Pass to Reed. Now Adams. Adams double team.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Reed passes to Black. Shot clock at 5. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
1:16 left in the second quarter. Here's Middleton. The putback. Reed with the rebound. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Jones misses. Los Angeles trails by 5. Here's Shed. He's off on that one. Excellent defense there from Watson. Outside Jones. Pass to Adams. Outside Reed. Here's Black. Middleton covering. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Middleton with a screen on Reed. Pass to Thomas. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Thomas has got 5. Here's Black. From deep 3-point range. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. Let's look now and see how teams stack up across the league. It's our latest power rankings.
You take a look at the home team, they're sitting on the top of their division. Can't ask for more than that as a fan, and it feels like they're getting better as the season goes on.
The way they've been playing, I expect big things from these guys.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Herb Jones. Nikola Jokic is out there with Suggs. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. 4 on the clock. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
The home team on D. 4-point game. Ben Carroll passes to Hartenstein. Jones feels it out. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles shooting around 41%. It's tipped. Stolen by Jokic. Doncic against Suggs. Pass to Jones. Jokic with it. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
No good on the free throw.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
He hits the second from the line. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Suggs. And they pick up 2. McGrady's got 7 points in the game. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Siakam, the pass to Jones. Back to Siakam. Over Kuminga. And the basket by Siakam. He's got 5.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Back to Doncic. Outside Kuminga. Ben Carroll against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jokic. Up and over Doncic. The 3 from Suggs. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Suggs has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's McGrady. He's got 7. Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. McGrady, shot is off.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And here's Siakam for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. 20 feet out. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Kidd, the pass to Jokic. And here's Suggs. Back to Jokic. Hartenstein pulls it in. Los Angeles trails by 6. Banchero in the post, defended by Jones. And Banchero gets it to go.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Caruso, he's checked in for Jones. Filipowski, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Siakam outside. And the layup is good. Siakam's got 7.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Doncic, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Banchero. And stolen by Caruso. And here's the fast break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Banchero.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
And Caruso drops them both. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hartenstein. Let's go with a 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Caruso. The teardrop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at the stats for Paolo Banchero.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
The first one falls.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
And this gives us a chance to see the assist leaders among the league's big men in the past 10 games. Second is Paolo Banchero, Nikola Jokic third.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
And he sinks the second. Los Angeles trails by 10. Outside Kuminga. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Suggs surveys the D. Sinks it from distance. Suggs has got 6 points in the quarter.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Here's McGrady. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. McGrady's got 10.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Here's Kidd, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for Banchero. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Oh, it's stolen. He's got a clear path. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. No good that time. And here's Doncic. Outside Kuminga. Back to Doncic. On the clock. Goes up with the strike. Rebounded by Suggs. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got a 6th rebound on the night. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Sunday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And you know, for that matchup with New York, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Diabate's checked in for Los Angeles. Reed, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Reed. And here's Watson. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Watson's got his 2nd basket on the night.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Doncic against Caruso. There's a screen by Kuminga. Here's Thomas for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kidd. And there's a 3-second violation. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 31, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Los Angeles trails by 13. Doncic outside. Thomas outside. Shot on the wing. Outside Kuminga. Pass to McGrady. Gets the 3 to fall. McGrady's got 13.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Hartenstein. Here's McGrady. He's got 13.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kidd with the bucket. He's got 15.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Hartenstein against Reed. With the 10-footer. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 12 points here in the second half.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Siakam. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Thomas passes to Doncic. Shoots over Caruso. Doncic, no good. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles trails by 10. Doncic passes to Thomas. Here's McGrady. Now Thomas. He's got 5. Here's Doncic. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Kidd. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Kidd's got 17.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Los Angeles making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And looking at this last month, here are the NBA teams that have been outstanding at reading the opponents and picking their pockets.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
Los Angeles trails by 10. Now here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Here's McGrady. Connects from downtown. McGrady's got 15 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Reed passes to Kidd, going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter. Los Angeles shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Doncic with it. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Banchero. Over Jones. Banchero no good. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Here's Kidd. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's McGrady. 32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Hartenstein. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jokic is checked in for Reed.
Isaiah Hartenstein. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Kidd. 21 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Caruso. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both. Here's Banchero. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's Kidd. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Siakam, he's checked in for Adams.
First team foul. At the line for 1. Jason Kidd.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 13. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. Here's Kidd. Jokic passes to Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Oh, Kuminga! Top for days!
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Suggs. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Suggs.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Back to Jones. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Shoots from the right block. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Outside Kuminga. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Jokic finds Suggs. 3-pointer. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. To the wing, right side. Kidd. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Woo, scary thought.
Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. McGrady, shot is off. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Siakam, the pass to Suggs. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Siakam, the pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to McGrady. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Siakam gets the bucket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones. Back to Siakam. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded by Hartenstein. The fader. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 22.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Outside Jones. Siakam with a screen on Banchero. Siakam outside. Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And Kuminga throws it down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Kidd. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Doncic passes to Kuminga. Doncic outside. High arcing shot. Jokic grabs the board.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Jones against Doncic. Pass to Banchero. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Siakam outside. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 11 in the second half.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
And here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Kidd with a rebound. Got 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Jones against Banchero. Pass to Kidd. Now Jokic. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Suggs. Puts it up from 12. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Kidd, the pass to Jokic. Suggs, right side. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th assist here tonight. Los Angeles trails by 18. Doncic passes to Kuminga. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Kuminga. The 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Kidd on the take. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's McGrady. And Hartenstein slams it in. And he's now got the double-double.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Siakam, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career has gone on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
And he's good on the second. Here's Banchero. And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Down low. Siakam, left side. Jones sets a screen. Kuminga against Siakam. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Inside. Here's Doncic. Kidd with a rebound.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks. Here's McGrady. Pass to Doncic. Here's McGrady. Van Carroll the screen. To the inside. Finds room and goes for the jam. Van Carroll.
With his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Jokic. Pass to Siakam. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Suggs. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Hartenstein with it. Out to the right wing. And here's Kuminga for 3. Good D by Jokic. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to Kidd. Suggs, left side. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Down low. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Suggs. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Boom. He jams it straight down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Pass to McGrady. Hartenstein with a screen on Suggs. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Suggs against Doncic. Here's Kidd. Suggs outside. Jokic the screen. 5 on the clock. And it's Suggs with the three.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on G. We are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now? We've got Trey Murphy. Collins is out there with Ayton. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting here.
Here's Collins. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Castle. Brandon Miller is out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at the 4. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
For Kansas City, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Pass to Castle. Now Miller. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And he gets the bucket. Ewing's got 9 points. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Ewing passes to Pippen. There's a screen from outside the arc. And Kansas City another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Ayton passes to Anthony. Thompson with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knights have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Miller can't get it to go. Well, Portland's shooting around 41%. Anthony in the post. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
Here's Ewing. Collins defending. Pass to Castle. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland answer.
Brown, he's checked in for Portland. Shepard comes in for Thompson. Taking a look at some numbers here for Tyrese Halliburton. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shepard. Launches a three. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Close game here in Philadelphia.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Ewing, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Collins outside. Pass to Anthony. From 9 feet out. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. Brown's got 6 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, the Knights shooting pretty well at 45%. Clarkson, left side.
Pretty good recognition for Clarkson. He's moving the ball and some good things starting to happen now offensively.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Shepard. Anthony outside. From deep. He drops it from range. 10 points for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
They set a pick. Now here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. Brown with the block. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ewing. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pippen. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Collins. Tipped away. Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Anthony. He's got 12. Goes up at the stripe, and the jumper is good. Anthony's got 14.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Vukcevic. .41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 9. And Portland's shooting it very well. 52% during the second. Pass to Collins. 19 seconds left to play in the half. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Collins.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Cole Anthony, he's been the guy making things happen for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And you know, for that matchup with Austin, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, Portland's shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. They've got Halliburton. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Thompson. And it's Artest in at the 2-guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Halliburton goes, and they pick up 2. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Halliburton. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. Ayton, the screen on Miller. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Ayton. Halliburton looking over the floor. With the floater. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Harden, the pass to Miller. Here's Ewing, defended by Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Let's take a second to see which teams have been hitting the glass with a fury this season. Portland in second.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Portland leading by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Bassie. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Bassie. Halliburton against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Ayton, the screen on Harden. Halliburton for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Miller. Back to Harden. Sabonis outside. Out left to the wing. Fade away. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Pass to Artest. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Back to Halliburton. And he's going for the oop here. And Ayton with the stuff.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Beasley's checked in for Kansas City. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Portland, still early, but they have the 3rd best record in the conference. And of course, Kansas City, they're a ways down in the standings.
Well, right now for the Knights, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
And nobody thought this much adversity would hit this ball club, but it is really a season that's in danger of spiraling out of control if they don't get their act together soon.
Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Brandon Miller. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Portland.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Knights. 6-point game. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Inside. Oh, deflected. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Thompson outside. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 14. Halliburton nails the 3.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Harden, the pass to Beasley. Halliburton against Harden. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. Harden finds Sabonis. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries.
Ooh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Knights have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. And there's the lob and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Beasley outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere.
That's good from Beasley. And Kansas City making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Beasley hits them both. Now here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Inside. There's the steal. Only one man back on D. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his third basket on the night right there.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Thompson outside. Here's Bassi. Thompson, a screen on Beasley. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. A rebound by Beasley. The Knights have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. 11 feet out. Pippen, no good. Portland leading by 5. Thompson right side. Pass to Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Well, this is why so many people are high on Halliburton. Sensational scorer who can dominate the game at times.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes here for Portland. Brown, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Shepard in for Bassi. Vukcevic, he's checked in for Kansas City. Pass to Pippen. Up top, Beasley. And he banks in the layup.
Michael Beasley.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson passes to Halliburton. Fires for three. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, you can see and maybe feel right now him getting into the comfort zone out there after dropping the second three of the half.
Pippen pass to Miller. Now here's Beasley. Miller outside. Castle for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Castle's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. Brown with a screen. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Like the read from Asar, saw a better look for his teammate.
The Knights have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Count it. 11 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Beasley. Here's Pippen. Pass to Vukcevic. To the paint. Nice D from Brown. Portland leading by 5. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Kansas City, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Thompson. Brown with the block. Pass to Artest, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Brown, and it's Bassey in for Shepard. Ayton passes to Thompson. Back to Ayton. Another shot. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clarkson passes to Pippen. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Against resistance, Halliburton gets it to go.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Clarkson passes to Beasley. 1:33 left to play in the third. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Knights, Michael Beasley. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. Good shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Bassey. He's guarded by Beasley. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Bassey, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. Well, the Knights shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Pass to Miller. Five to shoot. Here's Ewing. He's covered by Ayton. Ewing, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Halliburton outside. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
To the inside, Pippen. Portland with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton on the wing. 26 points for him. No good that time. And here's Beasley.
Oh, man.
Oh! And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And we've reached the end of the third. Portland ahead. They're up 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Kansas City shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Castle is out there with James Harden. And it's Ewing in at the center position. Here's Harden. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Just simply creating offense. That's what James Harden is. He is the system.
Here's our test. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Thompson outside. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size, Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
And he knocks down the first one.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Ayton hits them both.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Beasley against Thompson. Beasley misses.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Halliburton. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Sabonis outside. And here's Beasley. Down low. Here's Ewing. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Bassie. Here's Halliburton. Now Thompson. Halliburton outside. Here's Bassie. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And Kansas City shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Beasley against Thompson. Here's the floater. Beasley, that's good. Beasley's got 11 points here in the second half. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Bassie. Halliburton for 3. He buries it from 3.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Knights. Sabonis outside. Thompson against Beasley. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Count the basket.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ayton against Harden. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That's good from Aiden.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Harden, the pass to Ewing. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Beasley. Over Thompson. Beasley misses.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Halliburton left side. Bassey, the pass to Aiden. And he drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shows you the mobility of the big man there as Aiton's able to carve through the defense, and that forces them to be out of position.
That one's off.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And we know Aiden has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
And the three-pointer goes.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Buries it down low. Halliburton's got 33.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Back to Sabonis. Pass to Beasley. Portland with a rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, if he's going to keep...
Stay out of the way! Wow! The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. The Knights have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Back to Harden. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Aiden, no good. The Knights have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Here's Artest. Pass to Halliburton. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beasley outside. Sabonis, the pass to Harden. Great D that time from Halliburton. Portland leading by 8. Here's Artest. Rebounded by Castle. It's rebounded by Artest. For Portland, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Aiden. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And they're on the run. Here's Thompson. Aiden. And another shot. Thompson, no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Count it.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Halliburton, the pass to Bassie. Pass to Aiden. Takes a 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Beasley against Thompson. Beasley, right side. And that one drops.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Portland leading by 9. Pass to Artest. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Here's Beasley. It's blocked. And they recover it. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. Checked in for Beasley. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. To the middle. Here's Ewing. He's covered by Aiden. The runner. The bank shot, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Down low, Halliburton working through the D.
That's a crafty play by Halliburton inside. He navigated his way around several coverages.
Pass to Ewing. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Aiden. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Ewing. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Patrick Ewing at the line for
free throw, no good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Selfless play there by Thompson, recognizing when someone has a better look than he does.
Harden against Halliburton. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
If you see yourself moving free, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Ayton finds Halliburton. Back to Ayton. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And Portland leads by 15.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Castle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul.
Brent, you had a ton of playoff experience as a player. What was the atmosphere of the NBA postseason like?
Well, the intensity certainly picks up, BA, but looking back at it, it's so fun to see the amount of attention that all of a sudden comes with playoff basketball. So many more fans, so many more cameras, so much on the line. It's really where you enjoy all that hard work.
The first one falls for Kansas City. Vukcevic comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Harden. Good on both. .102 left in the game. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. From 12 feet. Unable to get that one. Now Miller. Pass to Castle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Shooting for Kansas City, Stephon Castle. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Sabonis, he's checked in for Kansas City. James Harden comes in for Clarkson. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Halliburton, the pass to Thompson. They set the screen. Inside, here's Bessie, and he jams it home with authority.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. So Portland takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.